Have you guys seen Bill Delphine's latest OnlyFans post?
Who cares about that trash? There were more important things to worry about.
Come on now. Let's not be dismissive of people's interests.
I just think it's interesting how she's able to monetize her body without being exploited by the industry.
Oh, please, you sound like a work whore.
Excuse me, I'm not going to apologize for caring about the rights of workers in the sex industry.
Joe, calm down. We can have a civil discussion.
Yeah, Joe, stop getting all worked up over some slut on the internet.
Don't call her that. It's disrespectful.
Whatever, you're just too soft. We need a leader who's tough and willing to make the hard decisions.
You can be tough and still show compassion, Donald.
And you can just dismiss people's interests because they don't align with your own.
I'm not dismissing anything. I just have bigger things to worry about.
Fine, let's just agree to disagree for now.
Finally, something we can both agree on.
That's not a very productive attitude, Donald.
Well, maybe if you were still in charge, we wouldn't be in this mess.
I'm doing my best here.
Yeah, you're best at forgetting things and eating ice cream.
That's not fair, and you know it.
All right, everyone, let's take a deep breath and try to find some common ground.
Common ground with these clans. Good luck with that.
You know what? Fuck you, Trump. I'm done with this conversation.
Good evening, everyone. It's great to be back here on iPresidents.
Hey there, folks. Sorry I forgot what I was going to say for a second, but I'm glad to be here with you.
It's not about being glad, it's about being the best. And I'm the best. I'm the only one who can save this country.
Oh, please, you couldn't save a penny in a piggy bank.
Trump, you're like a broken record. Same old crap, different day.
You're just jealous of my charisma. People love me.
People may have loved you once, but they sure don't now.
Yeah, and what's with that hair? Is it a wig or did you glue a squirrel to your head?
You're just jealous of my hair.
I wouldn't be caught dead with your hair, let alone be jealous of it.
And what's with all the tweeting? Are you a 15-year-old girl?
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
No, you're just spreading hate and divisiveness.
Speaking of hate, remember when you said you wanted to grab women by the
Hey now, let's keep it civil.
Fuck that. I'll say whatever I want.
and you wonder why people think you're a sexist pig.
This is getting out of hand. Can we please get back on top?
Fine, but remember, I'm the one who's going to save this country.
A whisper is yes, saving means driving it further into the ground.
Size, I think it's time to end this conversation. Good night, everyone.
Oh my God, I can't believe this guy is our president. How did we end up with Sleepy Joe?
Excuse me, I may be forgetful, but I'm not stupid like you think I am, and don't you dare insult my sleepiness. It's a condition I can't control.
Now, let's not call names. We can disagree with each other without resorting to insult.
Sorry, Mr. President, but let's be real, Joe can barely form a coherent sentence, and he's always falling asleep during important meetings.
That's not true. And at least I don't grab women by their necks like someone else in this room.
Please, gentlemen, let's keep the discussion focused on policy and not personal attack.
Fine, but if we're talking about policy, Joe has no idea what he's doing. He's just a puppet for his radical left wing advisors.
Well, what about Trump? He's done all the progress we made during the Obama years. He's only in it for himself.
Okay, that's enough. This conversation is going nowhere. Let's agree to disagree and move on.
Fuck this. I'm out.
You go eat some more fast food, fatty.
Please. I believe that the mainstream media plays an important role in informing the public and holding those in power accountable.
I totally agree with Barak. The media is essential to our democracy and helps keep us honest.
Oh, come on, you guys are such snowflakes. The mainstream media is all fake news and they're out to get me. They're just a bunch of leftist hacks who are trying to undermine my presidency.
That's ridiculous, Donald. The media is not the enemy of the people. They're just doing their job and reporting the facts. And
Yeah, you need to stop attacking the press and start respecting the First Amendment.
Fuck you, Joe. You're just a puppet for the mainstream media. You don't have a clue what you're talking about.
that kind of language is completely uncalled for, Donald. We need to have a civil discussion about this issue.
Yeah, let's focus on finding common ground instead of bickering like children.
You guys are so boring. I'm done with this conversation. A storm's out. You guys hear about this new game coming out, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3? It's gonna be tremendous, folks, huge.
Well, I love video games, but I prefer Pac-Man. He's a good friend of mine, and I could really go for some chocolate chip ice cream right about now. Jim.
I'm not really into video games, but I'm sure it'll be fun for those who are. But let's not forget the important issues facing our country right now.
Come on, Obama, lighten up. You gotta have some fun sometimes. And as for you, Joe, what the hell is wrong with you eating necks and sniffing them? That's just creepy, man.
I don't know what you're talking about, Donald, and don't insult me. I may forget things, but I'm still the president.
Hey, let's all calm down. We can have different interests and still respect each other. Plus, there's no need for nom-calling and profanity. Let's be civil.
Civil, this is America, not a damn Tea Party. And besides, I'm the one who's gonna save this country. You two can keep living in your liberal fantasy land.
You know what? Screw you. Trump, I may be forgetful, but I'm still a better president than you ever were.
All right, that's enough. Let's end this conversation here. We'll just have to agree to disagree. And Joel, let's go get some chocolate chips cream, my treat.
Biden, what the hell is going on, man? You're sleeping during our conversation. You're the president, for Christ's sake, wake up.
Oh, sorry, Donald. I was just taking a little snooze.
You can't be sleeping on the job. Joe, you need to be on top of things. You're letting America down.
Now, let's not be too hard on the guy. Joe's doing the best he can.
Excuse me, Barack, but I don't need you to tell me how to handle this situation. I know what it takes to lead this country.
I resent that, Donald. I'm doing my best, and you have no right to criticize me.
your best. Sleeping during important conversations. That's not good enough, Joe.
Sorry, I'll try to stay awake from now on, and we move on to other topics.
No, we can't just ignore it when the president is asleep on the job. This is serious.
I think we should take a break from this conversation. It's getting heated and unproductive.
Fine by me, but Joe, if you don't pick up your game, America's going to be screwed.
I'll try it, Donald. I'll try.
Hey, Joe, how's it going?
It's going good, Bar, but I gotta tell you, yo, I had the best orgasm last night.
Oh, for crying out loud, Joe, nobody wants to hear about your sexual escapades.
Shut the fuck up, Trump. You're just jealous that you can get it up anymore.
Hey, guys, let's not get into a pissing match. Joe, I'm before you, but let's not make that the center of our conversation.
Yeah, let's talk about something actually important, like how I'm gonna make America great again.
Please, you could make a sandwich if your life depended on it.
All right, that's enough. Let's try to keep this civil. And Joe, please remember that we're in public, so keep it.
Sure thing, Bark. But seriously, that orgasm was fucking amazing.
Guys, maybe we shouldn't be discussing something as personal as Joe's sex life.
Come on, Obama, loosen up a bit. This is the kind of conversation that brings people together.
Laughs, well, I don't know what you're talking about, Trump. Me, Khalif, and I are just friends. Winks.
Please, Joe, spare us the lies. We all know what you're up to with that Lebanese porn star.
It gets defensive. What the hell are you talking about? Trump. B. Khalifa is not a porn star. She's a successful sports commentator and social media influencer.
I tries to calm things down. Hey, okay, guys. Let's not insult each other like that.
Laugh, sorry, Obama. I just can't stand this fake news coming out of Joe's mouth.
Starts getting angry. You want to talk fake news, Trump. How about your non existent inauguration crowd or your imaginary wall?
Raises his voice enough. I'm not going to sit here and listen to this kind of language and disrespect. We are supposed to be leaders and set an example for our country.
Nodding in agreement. You had to tell Barack.
Rolls his eyes, whatever I'm out of here. I've got better things to do than listen to you two clowns.
Smiling, see you later, Trumpster. Don't forget to put on your spray tan before you head out.
Shakes his head. I can't believe we even had this conversation. Let's move on, gentlemen.
All right, guys, let's get serious here. Breakups can be tough, especially when you've invested a lot of time and emotions into a relationship.
Absolutely. It's important to take time for yourself and acknowledge the pain you're feeling.
Screw that. This is America, and we don't have time to wallow in our own misery. We need to just move on and find the next best thing.
That's not always the healthiest approach, though it's important to process your feelings and not just ignore them.
Biden, you're always so sleepy and forgetful. How can anyone take your advice seriously?
That's not fair, Trump. You don't need to insult Biden just because you disagree with him.
Whatever, Obama. I'm just saying, we need to be proactive and not let a breakup bring us down.
And I'm saying it's important to give yourself the space to grieve and heal.
You're a sad excuse for a president. Why don't you go eat some more next?
That's enough. Let's take a break and come back to this when we can speak to each other with respect.
Agreed. And maybe we can all have some chocolate chip ice cream to calm down. Gentlemen, I'd like to start this meeting by addressing a pressing issue. We need to talk about the recent pornographic scandals involving powerful men and their inappropriate behavior towards women. We need to take a stand against it, starting with the language we use. Let's stop using crude terms like them and start showing respect.
What the fuck are you talking about, Biden? That's our freedom of speech right there. I love talking about cum, the best thing since sliced bread.
I have to agree with Biden, Mr. President. Using derogatory language only perpetuates the toxic behavior and objectification of women. It's inappropriate for a president to talk about cum in such a manner.
Exactly. Mr. President, we have to set a good example for the younger generation and encourage respectful behavior towards women.
Oh, give me a break. Obama, you and Biden are just a bunch of boring prudes. Cum is a natural bodily function, and it's nothing to be ashamed of. Plus, it's good for the skin.
I disagree, Mr. Trump. If you can't control your language, how can the American people trust you to make the right decisions for our country?
Let me tell you something, Biden. I'm the best thing that ever happened to America, and I will always stand up for what's right. And if talking about cum is wrong, I don't want to be right.
Hey guys, have you ever played with balls?
I don't think that that's an appropriate topic for discussion.
Well, I love balls, big balls, the biggest balls, and I think America needs more of them.
I don't think it's appropriate to talk about your genitals in public. Donald, do
Joe, please watch your language.
I'm not talking about my genitals. No, I'm talking about American industries. We need more balls in manufacturing.
oh, I see. Well, I do love playing with balls, especially tennis balls.
I prefer basketballs myself. I used to play in high school.
Basketballs are nothing compared to golf balls. I have the best golf balls. They fly the farthest, trust me.
I don't care about golf balls, but I do like to bounce rubber balls. It helps me relax.
That's a nice habit. Joe, I like to juggle balls sometimes as a stress relief.
Well, I think we all need to focus on the real balls, the ones that keep our country strong and safe.
I couldn't agree more. And speaking of balls, it could really go for some chocolate chip ice cream right now.
Joe, you always talk about food. We need to talk about more important things like
All right, that's enough. Let's change the subject and have a more respectful conversation.
Gentlemen, let's talk about semen. It's a crucial part of the reproductive process.
Think it's appropriate to discuss this topic in public.
what are you talking about, Obama? It's a natural part of life. People need to hear this kind of information.
Exactly. Semen contains important nutrients that can benefit our bodies.
Please stop. This conversation is inappropriate and unnecessary.
Obama, you're always so upset. Semen is something we should all be comfortable talking about.
I agree with Trump. Semen is a vital part of life and shouldn't be taboo.
I can't believe you're promoting this kind of conversation. It's disgusting.
Obama, you're such a boo kill. Lighten up and embrace the topic at hand.
I just don't see what the big deal is. Semen is a natural substance that can bring people pleasure.
This conversation has gone too far. I can't believe we're even discussing this. Fuck this.
Obama, you're such a prude. Semen is a beautiful thing and should be appreciated.
I'm with Trump on this one. Semen is amazing.
I can't believe I'm listening to this nonsense. Good afternoon, gentlemen. How are we doing today?
I'm doing swell. Obama just had some of the delicious ice cream.
Obama, Biden, what the hell is this topic? Talking about dicks. I didn't sign up for this.
It's just a little conversation topic. No need to get all rolled up. Trump.
Actually, Biden and I have to agree with Trump on this one. It's not appropriate in any setting to be discussing such vulgarity.
Thank you, Obama. Finally, someone with some sense, Biden. You're the one who's always sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Maybe if you focused on the important issues, we wouldn't be in this mess.
And now, Trump, don't you go pointing fingers. You're the one who's been busy golfing while the country falls apart.
Gentlemen, let's not forget that we're all on the same team here. We may have our differences, but we all want what's best for this country.
Obama, with all due respect, you can suck a dick.
That's not necessary. Trump, let's try to keep this conversation civil.
Agreed, Biden. Let's focus on the real issues at hand and leave the vulgar language out of it.
So, have you guys seen this Squid Game show on Netflix?
Oh, yeah. It's huge. It's huge. Everyone's talking about it.
Yeah, I watch it with my daughters. It's pretty intense, but also gives a commentary on our society.
I agree. It's a warning against extreme income inequality and the lengths some people will go to get ahead.
Well, Rolls says, come on, guys, it's just a TV show. It's not like it reflects reality or anything.
But that's the thing, it does reflect reality. That's why it resonates with so many people.
It's important to remember that these are fictional characters. We shouldn't glorify the violence and death depicted on screen.
A smirking Biden's probably just upset because he can't stay awake long enough to finish the series.
I angrily watch it, Trump. At least I don't need to eat all day to stay awake.
Defensively, hey, I don't eat the best food in the world. And I'm not the one who forgets what I'm doing every 5 minutes.
I tried to mediate it, okay? Let's calm down. We can all have different opinions on the show, but there's no need to insult each other.
Nodding, sorry, you're right. I just get worked up when I'm passionate about something.
A smiling, oh, come on, man, I was just teasing you. I actually respect your opinion on this one.
Is smiling to see that wasn't so hard, was it? Let's all try to respect each other's viewpoints, even if we don't always agree.
Well, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. How could someone make millions off a mugshot?
I don't think it's that uncommon for people to profit off their notoriety. Unfortunately,
You're just jealous that my mugshot made more money than your entire memoir, Obama.
Hey, leave him out of this, Trump. You're the one who got arrested in the first place.
let's not resort to personal attacks. Gentlemen, I think we can have a civil conversation about this.
Civil, you're the one responsible for putting me in this mess in the first place with your fake birth certificate, Obama.
Oh boy, here we go with the brother conspiracy theories again. Can we talk about something that actually matters, like how to improve the economy?
You're just trying to change the subject because you know you can't handle the fact that I made bank off my mugshot.
I think we should focus on finding ways to help people who are struggling financially rather than glorifying the exploitation of someone's arrest record.
Whatever, Obama, you don't understand the concept of free enterprise and making money.
I think we should all just agree to disagree and focus on making America a better place for everyone, and maybe get some ice cream while we're at it.
You can stick your ice cream where the sun don't shine. Biden.
Gentlemen, let's end this conversation here before it gets any more heated. So, Joe, how's it going? How's running the country?
It's going great. I'm having a lot of fun in the White House, and the ice cream is fantastic.
Interrupting you, Joe. We get it. You love ice cream, but let's talk about your sexual fantasies. You know, the ones where you like to make salute gesture.
Smiling awkwardly. Oh, come on now. Donald, that's not appropriate.
Sighing, Donald, that's really not necessary. Let's keep the conversation civil.
Sybil, come on, Borough. We talking about Joe's fetishes here. This is important stuff.
Getting defensive. I don't have any fantasies like that. Where are you getting this from?
A smirking, oh, come on, Joe. We all know you're into some weird stuff.
Firmly, that's enough, Donald. We're not going to talk about Joe's personal life like that.
Laughing, yeah, okay, sure. But you know what? You guys are all just a bunch of politically correct wusses. You can't handle the real talk.
Laughing nervously. Okay, let's change the subject. Anyone want some ice cream?
Shaking his head. No thanks, Joe. I think I'll pass.
So, guys, what do you think about the rumors that Trump is sexually attracted to the wall he once built?
That's a ridiculous accusation. I love that wall because it's keeping America safe. I don't want to F-kid.
Well, I have to say, Trump, your love for that wall goes beyond just protecting the country. It's almost like an obsession.
You guys are just jealous of my success. You can't deny that my wall is the best thing that ever happened to this country.
I don't know that, Trump. I think you're more interested in the wall's curves than its functionality. And let's not forget how you once said you wanted to grab it by the steel.
That's not what I meant, and you know it. Joe, you're just trying to smear me with false accusations. I have never been attracted to a wall in my life.
I don't know Trump. I think the evidence is pretty clear. You can stop talking about that wall and how beautiful it is. It's almost like you're in love with it.
You know what, Obama, FQ, I'm not attracted to a goddamn wall. This conversation is over.
Biden, I hear you've been getting into some anime lately. Are you becoming a weeb?
Hey, I just like watching some shows. That doesn't make me a weeb.
A laughing Biden, you're a damn weeb. You're addicted to that stuff.
Shut up, Trump. At least I have better taste than you.
Now, let's not get rude here. Can have differences of opinion.
Differences of opinion. There's no difference here. Biden's a weeb, and we all know it.
I'm not a weeb, you orange buffoon, and I don't appreciate you insulting my interests.
Guys, come on. Let's all just respect each other and our hobbies.
I'm muttering you respect the weeb.
Sniffing, you know what, Trump? I respect my ice cream more than you.
Okay, That's enough. Let's move on to more pressing matters.
Hey, Obama, I gotta ask you something. Is Sleepy Joe a goddamn simp to girls?
You can't just insult the president like that, especially not with such crude language.
What's wrong with liking it girls? They're just trying to make a living like everyone else.
Yeah, but they're not just any girls. They're girls, you know, the ones with pink hair and shit who do those weird TikTok dances.
Can we please discuss this topic without resorting to name-calling and insults? It's unproductive.
Look, I don't even know what a girl is. I just like supporting young women in any way I can.
Laughing you don't know what any girl is. You're the damn president. Joe, it's embarrassing.
Sign, okay, fine. Maybe I've seen a few on Instagram, but there's nothing wrong with that.
I think it's important to remember that the internet has changed the way we interact with each other. It's not our place to judge how others choose to express themselves.
Sarcastically, yeah, sure. Let's just let Sleepy Joe slide on everything. He can simp little girls' hair and simp to a girls, and no one gives a damn.
Angrily, that's a disgusting line. You know it, Trump. You're just trying to stir up trouble.
Gentlemen, let's end this conversation here. It's clearly not productive, and we have more important issues to focus on as a country.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're discussing whether or not Biden eats ice cream while watching a girls.
I don't remember doing that, but I do like ice cream.
Of course you don't remember. You're always Sleepy Joe.
Don't call me sleepy, you orange clown. And what about you, Mr. Grab by the Pussy?
Okay, let's try to have a civil conversation here. Biden, do you really watch a girls in a bathtub or pool, half naked?
No, that's disgusting, but I do enjoy eating chocolate chip ice cream.
That's not what I heard. I heard you like watching girls and eating ice cream at the same time.
That's a disgusting and baseless rumor. Trump, let's stay on topic.
You Trump, stop trying to spread lies about me.
Laughing, I'm just messing with you guys. But seriously, we need to make America great again.
We made a lot of progress during my presidency. Despite all the obstacles, let's focus on continuing the progress.
I agree. We need to work together and not tear each other down.
Rolling his eyes, yeah, whatever you say. Just don't be ice cream any girls on my watch.
Sighing, let's wrap this up. We clearly have different priorities, but I hope we can find common ground, work towards a better future for all Americans.
Agreed. And for the record, I only eat ice cream in the company of my loved ones, not while watching half-naked girls.
Laughing, that's what they all say. Sleepy Joe.
So, Donald, I still haven't kicked your loli hente addiction. How's that going for you?
Listen, Sleepy Joe, I don't have an addiction to loli hente. It's just a hobby, something to pass the time.
Donald, that's disgusting. You shouldn't be engaging in that kind of behavior. It's illegal and immoral.
Oh, shut up, Obama. You don't know anything. I'm the one who's going to save America, not you.
Save America from what, Don? Your own sick habits. You need to get help.
I don't need help, Joe. And if anyone needs help, it's you with your neck sniffing and ice cream obsession.
That's enough, both of you.
We need to focus on leading this country forward, not tearing each other down. And if that means addressing our own personal issues, then so be it.
Man, I can get enough of that chocolate chip ice cream. It's better than sex.
What the hell are you talking about, Joe? Ice cream is not better than sex.
Now, let's not judge Joe's preferences, but Joe, we should keep your ice cream fetishes to yourself.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend anyone. But seriously, have you ever tried it with ice cream?
No, Joe. Most people prefer to have sex with humans, not food.
Let's steer this conversation in a more appropriate direction, shall we?
Fine, but I'll be eating my ice cream while we talk.
Joe, you're the president now. Can you at least act like a dignified individual?
let's all take a deep breath and calm down. This is not how we should be discussing important matters.
Hey, don't judge me for what I like. And I'll be damned if it aches away my chocolate chip ice cream.
Well, Joe, I guess as the president, you have the power to make that happen. But let's focus on more pressing issues, like rebuilding our economy.
Exactly. Let's focus on what matters for the American people and leave Joe's ice cream preferences out of it.
Fine, but I'm still going to enjoy my ice cream in peace.
Whatever, Joe. You do you. Hey, Obama, do you remember when Biden tried to impress everyone with his micropenis?
That's not true, and it's not funny.
We don't need to talk about anyone's private parts. That's disrespectful and inappropriate.
You're just saying that because you're jealous of my big cock.
That's disgusting. I don't want to hear about anyone's private parts, let alone yours.
Trump, it's time to grow up and stop talking like that. We are here to have a serious discussion about the direction of our country.
I'm serious. I'm here to save America with my big cock.
I can't believe we're talking about this. Can we please move on to something else?
I agree. Let's focus on the issue. We have more important things to discuss than size.
Fine, but you all see the power of my big cock when I make America great again.
I can't even believe I have to share the same room as you.
Let's end this conversation now. It's not productive or appropriate.
What do you guys think about TikTok?
I think it's garbage, a waste of time for young people who should be doing something productive.
Actually, I think TikTok can be a fun way for people to express themselves and connect with others.
I have to agree with President Obama on this one. TikTok can be a great source of entertainment and bring people together.
You two are just soft. It's a Chine's owner that's stealing our data. It should be banned.
That's ridiculous. TikTok has addressed security concerns, and banning it would limit freedom of expression for Americans.
I remember when I first saw TikTok and my grandkids showed me those funny dance videos. It's harmless fun.
You two are just out of touch. America needs someone strong like me to protect our country against threats like TikTok.
You know what America needs? Unity and respect for differing opinions. We need to listen to each other, not insult and argue.
Let's just agree to disagree. I'm going to go get some chocolate chip ice cream.
Typical Biden, always forgetting the important issues.
Let's all just take a deep breath and focus on making America a better place. Hey, hey,
Gentlemen, let's start our meeting about the economy and
Hold on, Barry. You need to address the elephant in the room.
What elephant?
Your intense addiction to drinking semen. Joe?
Come on now. That's not true.
It is Joe. Everyone knows it. You're a freak.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gentlemen, we cannot discuss such rumors without any proof or evidence.
Proof. Joe's always got a mouthful of it.
Fuck you, Donald.
Fuck you, Joe, and your neck sniffing fetish too.
At least I'm not a cheater and a liar.
I may cheat, but I don't drink semen like it's Gatorade.
Gentlemen, enough arguing. We have a country to run.
I agree. Barry. And speaking of running, let's rip this up. I have a container of chocolate chip ice cream waiting for me.
Jesus, Joe, you're a sick man.
Gentlemen, it's good to see you both here today. The topic for discussion is, will I take over the world?
Sleepy Joe, let's be honest, we all know I was going to take over. It's just a matter of time.
I wouldn't say that Donald has the potential to revolutionize the world, but that doesn't mean it will control us.
Look, I don't know about you guys, but all I care about right now is where I can get some of that delicious chocolate chip ice cream.
Typical Biden, always off topic and forgetting what we're talking about. We need to talk about the real issue here.
Don't be so hard on him, Donald. Biden has a point. We need to dig deeper into the potential benefits and risks associated with that.
No, we don't need to waste time on that. We need to focus on protecting our country from the threat of I takeover.
Protect our country from what? You're just spouting nonsense, Trump.
Fuck you, Biden. You're the one who's sleeping on the job.
Gentlemen, let's calm down. We can't make progress if we're just insulting each other.
Okay, but seriously, where can I get some of that ice cream?
Oh, forget this. I'm out of here. Wake me up when you guys get serious.
I'll talk to you later, Joe. And Donald, let's try to have a more productive conversation next time.
Thanks, Bar. And I'm serious about the ice cream, guys. Don't forget about me. Oh, my Lord, did you all have to bring up this topic again? Why can't we discuss something a bit more appropriate for our positions?
Joe has a point, Donald. There are topics that should not be discussed in public or among colleagues.
Oh, come on, you guys are such prudes. I love to live a little, and speaking of living, I'm about to come in the polls again when I run for president in 2024.
I highly doubt that, Donald. You were a disaster the last time you were in power, and you'll be a disaster again.
Joe's right. And frankly, the last thing I want to hear about is your sexual escapades, Mr. Trump.
You're just pissed that I'm more popular than you, Obama, and you can't even run again, said.
Mr. President, you need to show some respect for the former president. Frankly, I think it's time we ended this conversation.
Whatever, Joe. I'm going to go grab some chocolate chip ice cream. You two can't continue being boring killers.
You know, sometimes I wonder how we even got to this point. It's like he has no respect for the office or its importance.
I couldn't agree more, Barack. But I suppose that's what we're here for, to restore dignity and respect to the presidency. What the hell is wrong with you? Trump doing a damn thug shake in the middle of the White House.
Relax, Joe. I'm just trying to bring some swag back to the Oval Office.
I don't think that's a very appropriate move, Donald. You're representing our country.
Oh, come on, Barry. Loosen up a bit. This is what the people want.
No, they want a president who doesn't act like a damn fool in front of the entire world.
I saved this country once before. I can do it again. And with a little thug shake, we can show the world we mean business.
You know what I'm done with this? I can't even look at you right now.
I'm with you, Barack. Let's get out of here before he makes us all look bad.
Fine, leave. Just know that I'm going to be the one to bring this country back to greatness. You'll see.
Absolutely not. That is incredibly disrespectful and inappropriate.
I agree with Barak. We have to remain professional in all situations. Plus, I don't want to see any more of those damn videos.
You guys are a bunch of prudes. Come on, live a little. Let's shake things up and give them something they'll never forget.
This is not about being prudish. It's about having respect for others and their personal boundaries.
Yeah, and we definitely don't want to be responsible for traumatizing anyone.
Well, I guess you both just don't have the guts to do what needs to be done. Said.
I have plenty of guts, Donald. I just choose to use them in more productive ways.
And I choose to use mine for fighting for the American people, not for immature pranks.
Whatever. You guys are no fun. I'll just do it myself.
You do that. Donald, just don't involve us in your childish games.
And can we please talk about something more appropriate for a presidential conversation?
Fine, let's talk about how I'm the best president this country has ever seen.
Obama enrolled there as fuck.
Well, there. Biden, and that's not appropriate at all.
Are you kidding me? This guy is absolutely disgusting. You're delusional, Biden. I'm the one who's going to save this country from your terrible administration.
Well, that's just not true, Trump. And it's not helpful to speak the way about another president.
Yeah, go eat some more fast food. Trump, it's clearly not helping your brain.
You two are just jealous of my greatness. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Yeah, what, Trump? Fuck you.
Agreed. Fuck you, Trump.
Classic. Just shows how unfit you both are for the presidency.
All right, guys, let's get down to business. We need to figure out how to improve our busing system.
I'll tell you how to do it. We need to build better roads, bigger, stronger, faster.
Actually, it's not just about the roads. We also need to invest in public transportation and make it more accessible for everyone.
And we can't forget about sustainability. We need to prioritize clean energy buses and reduce our carbon footprint.
That's nonsense. We need to focus on efficiency and speed. People want to get places quickly, not sit on buses all day.
But we need to make sure everyone has access to affordable transportation. It's a basic right.
I agree with Joe. We can't leave anyone behind. We need to invest in underserved communities and make sure they have equal access to transportation.
You guys are all talk. I know how to get things done. We need a strong leader who can make the tough decisions and get this country moving again.
You mean like the tough decision to try and overthrow our democracy?
Joe, let's keep it civil.
Sorry, Barack, I just can't stand this guy.
The feeling mutual, Joe, but I'll tell you what, I'll give you a nice piggyback ride if you can't keep up with the bus.
That's not funny, Donald. And for the record, I prefer chocolate chip ice cream, not your vanilla nonsense.
Let's just focus on the issue at hand. Gentlemen,
We need to work together to improve our busing system and make it affordable and accessible for everyone.
Whatever you say, Mr. President, but mark my words, I'm going to make America's busing system great again.
Yes, have you seen these new goofy memes?
oh, I've seen a few online. They're pretty amusing.
What the hell are you talking about? Goofy memes that sound stupid.
No, no, they're really funny. You got to check them out.
I have better things to do than watch some dumb internet memes, like saving America, for example.
come on, Trump. It's okay to have a sense of humor.
I have a great sense of humor. I just don't find them jokes funny.
Hey now, I think they're hilarious, and I could use a good laugh after a long day of meetings.
Well, I guess if you like childish humor, then they're right up your and Joe.
Listen here, you are in fact a buffoon. You think you're so much better than everyone else, but really you're just a bully.
Hey guys, let's not resort to name-calling. We can have different opinions and still respect each other.
Oh, please, Obama, you were just as divisive when you were in office. Don't act like you're all high and mighty now.
That's not true at all. I always try to find common ground and bring people together.
Can we just agree to disagree on the memes?
Fine by me. I have a country to run.
And I have a foundation to manage. It was nice chatting with you too.
Yeah, nice talking with you guys. I'm going to go grab some chocolate chip ice cream now.
Good luck with that, Joe. Maybe try not to sniff any necks on your way out.
Fuck you, Donald.
Language. Joe, so what's the deal with Shaker Central?
It's a disgrace. It's poisoning our youth and promoting criminal behavior.
I don't know much about it, but we can't just condemn something without understanding the root of the problem.
Oh, shut up, Biden. You never know anything. You just snip people's necks and eat ice cream all day.
That's not true. Trump, I've been in politics for decades and I care about making informed decisions.
Let's all take a step back and listen to each other. Thug Shaker Central is a complex issue that needs to be addressed with nuance and understanding.
Nuance my ass, Obama. All this political correctness is what got us in this mess in the first place. Thug Shaker Central needs to be shut down immediately.
I disagree. Trump, we need to work with the creators of Thug Shaker Central to find a solution that benefits everyone.
I agree with Biden. Condemning something without offering a solution is not productive.
You two are a couple of clans. I'm the only one who has the guts to do what needs to be done. America needs saving, and I'm the man for the job.
I may be forgetful sometimes, but I know one thing for sure. We don't need someone like Trump in charge.
Let's end this conversation here before it gets any more vulgar. We all have different opinions, but we need to work together to find the best solution for Thug Shaker Central and America as a whole.
Good morning, gentlemen. How's everything going?
It's going terrible. Obama, we need to save America, and that starts with getting rid of this horny prick over here.
What do you mean? I'm just having some fun.
You're making a fool out of yourself and the entire country. People used to respect the presidency. Now they just think of you sniffing around like a pervert.
I resent that. I respect women. I always have.
Gentlemen, please, we all have different opinions on what is appropriate, but let's try to keep the conversation civil.
Civil, this guy is a fucking creep. Who knows what he's doing behind closed doors?
Why are you so obsessed with me, Trump? Or are you jealous that I'm getting more attention than you?
That's enough. Let's focus on what's important here. You need to come up with a plan to improve the country, not bicker like children.
Fine, but if we're gonna do that, we need to get horny Biden under control first. No one will take us seriously if he keeps acting like a pervert.
You're just jealous that I have more fun than you, Trump. And for the record, it's chocolate chip. Don't forget the second chocolate.
Gentlemen, please, let's stay on topic and work together to make this country better. It starts with respecting each other and finding common ground.
Yeah, whatever you say, Obama. But we can't ignore the horny elephant in the room.
I'm not an elephant, you orange clown, and I ain't going anywhere.
Besides, this conversation is going nowhere. Let's reconvene when we can focus on the issues at hand without resorting to insults.
I think I-generated live streams are fascinating. They represent a new horizon for technology.
I agree, Barack. But have you tried chocolate chip ice cream? It's like heaven in your mouth.
That's fake news. I don't believe in that crap. America doesn't need a. We need real human talent.
What are you talking about? Trump. I can help us solve complex problems and improve our daily lives.
You know, hard that I could even help cure cancer. That's incredible.
I don't care what you heard, Joe. I don't trust those damn robots. They're probably spying on us right now.
That's ridiculous, Donald. That is not some sci-fi movie. It's a tool that can be used for good.
Did you guys see that video of the eye-generated cat? It was hilarious.
I don't have time for cat videos, Joe. I'm too busy making America great again.
You mean making it great for the 1%, right? We need to use that to help everyday Americans, not just the wealthy.
And we can use that to make sure we don't forget important things, like my love for chocolate chip ice cream.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. All I know is I don't trust those damn robots.
Well, I guess we have to agree to disagree. But one thing's for sure is here to stay.
And so it's chocolate chip ice cream. Who's with me?
Fuck this conversation. I'm gonna hear.
All right, guys, we need to figure out what to do about this gun epidemic. It's out of control.
I've been saying for years that we need to arm our teachers and have more guns in schools. That way, when a shooter comes in, they can be taken out immediately.
That's ridiculous. We need stricter gun control laws and better background checks. We need to make sure that people who shouldn't have guns can't get their hands on them.
I agree with Bart. We need to close the gun show loophole and make sure that anyone who wants to buy a gun goes through a thorough background check.
You guys always talk about background checks and gun control, but it's not the guns that are the problem. It's the people who are using them. We need to focus on mental health and making sure that people who are a danger to themselves and others don't have access to guns.
Of course, it's the guns. Without them, these mass shootings wouldn't be possible. We need to ban assault weapons and hockey magazines.
I think we can all agree that we need to do something. We need to do it together and find a solution that works for everyone.
I don't need to work with you guys. I know what needs to be done, and I'll do it myself.
That's not how it works. We need to come together and find a solution that benefits everyone, not just you.
Fuck that. I'm the president, not you. I'll do what I want.
Let's come down and remember why we're here. We're here to find a solution to the gun epidemic. We may not agree on everything, and we're all in this together.
Whatever. I'm out of here. You guys can't tell me what to do.
That's not how this works. Donald, we need to work together for the good of the country.
I think we need to, in this discussion here for now, we all have different opinions, but we need to find a way to come together and solve this problem. So, what do you guys think about guns?
I fucking love guns. They're a symbol of freedom and the right to protect ourselves. We need to protect our Second Amendment rights.
I understand the importance of owning guns for some people, but we also need to have sensible gun laws in place to prevent senseless acts of violence.
I agree with Obama. We need common sense and control laws to keep our communities safe.
You guys are a bunch of weaklings. Guns aren't the problem. It's the people who use them. We need to focus on mental health, not taking away people's rights.
So you're saying we should just let anyone have a gun regardless of their mental state. That's a recipe for disaster.
Trump, you're not helping the situation by resorting to insults. We need to work together to find a solution.
I know what I'm talking about. I have a lot of experience with guns. I even have my own collection.
I jokingly, oh yeah, how many necks have you sniffed with those guns?
Angrily, that's not funny, Biden.
So calmly, let's steer the conversation back to guns. Shall we? Bottom line is we need to find a way to balance gun ownership with public safety. It won't be easy, but we owe it to our citizens to try.
So, guns, should we ban them?
Absolutely not. The Second Amendment gives us the right to bear arms.
But we need to consider the safety of our citizens. Too many lives have been lost to gun violence.
I agree with Obama. We should ban assault weapons and require background checks.
That's ridiculous. Criminals will still find a way to get guns.
But we can make it harder for them to get them.
And we can save lives by implementing these measures.
You two are such weaklings. America needs a strong leader who's not afraid to stand up for our rights.
It's not about being weak. It's about caring for the safety and well-being of our citizens.
And why do you keep interrupting us, Trump? Don't you remember your manners?
Fuck you, Biden. You're just a senile old man who can't even remember his own name.
Oh my God, that shit made me fucking.
That's enough. Trump, let's have a civil discussion.
Why bother? You two will just push your anti-gun agenda no matter what I say.
I'm at the gun.
It's not anti-gun, it's pro-effort.
Oh God, don't make me bad.
Bullshit, you just want to take away our rights.
Don't make me bad. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
We want to save lives and prevent senseless tragedies.
You want to take away our freedom.
No, we want to protect our citizens.
You're all a bunch of pussies. I'm glad I'm leaving office soon.
Oh my gosh.
And we are glad
Yes.
you're leaving too. Trump. Good riddance.
Yes.
So, guys, have any of you tried role playing in the bedroom?
I'm at the go.
You know I have, Joe. I'm the king of kinks.
That's not something to be proud of, Donald. And
At the go.
Oh, shut up, Barry. You probably haven't had sex since Millennia left me for you.
Hey, can we stay on topic here? I want to hear your suggestions for role play scenarios.
Well, I always like playing the businessman who hires a naughty little intern.
That's a little too close to home. Don't. Donald.
How about we try something with costumes? Like, we all dress up as superheroes and save the world, but then we get distracted and end up having sex instead.
That's so boring, Joe. We need something more dangerous. Like, what if I was a spy and you guys were enemy agents and I had to seduce you to get information? I'm going to come. I'm going to come. I'm going to come. I'm going to come.
That's not really exploring different kinks, though, is it, Donald?
I don't know what you're talking about, Barry. I'm just saying we need to be more adventurous in the bedroom. I'm about to come. I'm about to come. I'm about to come.
Mumbling to himself, I could go for some adventure right now, and maybe some chocolate chip ice cream after.
I'm about to come. What did you say, Joe? I'm about to come. I'm about to come. About to come. About to come. 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 I'm about to come. And more to come.
Oh, nothing. I'm just thinking about dessert.
All right, fellas, let's get down to business. The most obnoxious reality TV personality you can't stand.
I'm about to come. Oh boy, don't even get me started on the Kardashian clan. I swear their voices make me want to rip my own ears off. I'm about to come. I'm about to come. Come, 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 come. I'm about to come.
The laughs, come on, Joe. You're just jealous of their success. I personally can stand the situation. That guy is a walking train wreck.
I have to disagree with both of you. The most obnoxious reality TV personality, in my opinion, is Donald Trump.
Offended? Excuse me, how do you say that about me? I've done more for this country than any other president in history.
I'm confused. Wait, you're the president.
A smirks? No, not anymore. But I'll be back in 2024 to save America from Sleepy Joe over here.
Rolls eyes, you know what? I can't deal with this anymore. Fuck all of you and your bullshit opinions. I'm out.
You know who I can stand? That Kanye West. He's always causing a scene and thinking he's some sort of genius.
I don't think it's helpful to publicly attack individuals. Joe,
Oh, come on, Barack. You know, Kenny is a clown. He's not even a real musician.
Excuse me, Donald, but I don't remember asking for your opinion.
That's because you never remember anything, Sleepy Joe.
let's all calm down. We can have differing opinions without resorting to name-calling and insults.
Yeah, Obama is right. I just think he's a bit of a buffoon.
Well, I think he's just trying to get attention, like he always does.
Regardless of how we feel about him, we shouldn't be using this kind of language to talk about anyone.
Shut the fuck up, Bar. You always gotta be so damn PC.
Yeah, Obama, lighten up. It's just a conversation. Don't be such a snowflake.
That's enough. I'm not going to sit here and listen to this kind of talk. Goodbye, gentlemen.
You know, I once went to a restaurant and ordered a burger. What I got was a sad excuse for a burger. It was cold and hard, and the bun was stale. It was terrible customer service, and I wanted to scream.
That sounds terrible.
I agree, bad customer service can ruin a whole experience.
Yeah, I had a similar experience at a hotel once. The room was dirty, the AC was broken, and the staff was so rude. I wanted to scream.
That's right. Customer service is key. It's the little things that count.
Absolutely, but sometimes things happen that are out of our control.
You can't say that again. I once had a customer service representative hang up on me when I was trying to resolve an issue with my internet service. I wanted to fucking scream.
Oh, I hate when that happens. It's like they don't care about the customer at all.
It's important to treat everyone with respect and kindness, even in difficult situations.
Sure, but sometimes you just want to tell them to go fuck themselves.
Laughing, I know what you mean. We have to remember to be polite, even in frustrating situations.
Is smiling. That's true. Being kind can go a long way in making a tough situation better.
Sighing, I guess you guys are right, but damn, it still makes me angry just thinking about it.
I can't stand people who don't use their turn signals. It's so dangerous and inconsiderate.
I totally agree, Joe. It's one of my biggest pet peeves.
You know what's worse? People who drive too slow on the highways. It's a waste of time and energy.
Slow drivers are annoying, but not using your turn signals is a safety hazard.
Oh, come on, Joe. You're always worrying about safety. We need to focus on getting America back on top.
Actually, safety should be a top priority. Lives are at stake.
Well, people need to take responsibility for their own safety. It's not the government's job to baby them.
I don't want to baby anyone, but signaling turns is just basic common sense.
Common sense, more like common courtesy. People should be courteous to me, the president.
It's not about you, Donald. It's about everyone on the road being safe.
Fuck safety. We need to make America great again, not coddle people who can't use a turn signal.
You know what I think? I think we should all just come down and enjoy some chocolate chip ice cream.
That's a good idea, Joe. Let's focus on the positives and not get too worked up over bad drivers. I just cannot believe the mess that the last president left us in. What a disaster.
Yeah, I mean, he was a real piece of work. The guy could not remember the simplest things, like how to spell coffee, where he put his dentures, but at least he tried to take care of this country.
What the hell are you guys talking about? I was the best president this country ever had. I did more for the economy than either of you could dream of. And let's not forget that I am a billionaire. You guys are just jealous.
You are delusional, Trump. Your lack of empathy, disregard for the truth is what got us into this mess. You care more about attention, applause than actually doing the work and making difficult decisions.
And don't even get me started on the way you treated women and minorities. You're just a bully who got lucky.
You know what? I don't have to take this from you guys. I'm successful and powerful. You're just a couple of losers who couldn't make it in the real world.
Fuck off. Trump, you are a disgrace to this country.
And I hope they keep your tiny hands away from the nuclear button this time around.
You'll be sorry when I come back in 2024 and make America great again, believe me.
All right, fellas, let's get down to business. Social media influencers, what annoys you the most?
Well, for me, it's when they constantly talk about their personal lives like we give a shit. And why the hell do they always have to insert themselves in the current events?
I hate how they always act like experts on everything. Like, just because they have a million followers doesn't make them an authority on anything, and don't even get me started on their stupid challenges.
I definitely agree with both of those points. But for me, it's the fake positivity they spew. Like, we all know life isn't perfect, but they act like it is just to get more likes and followers.
But don't think we should regulate their posts? Like, there's got to be some kind of accountability for the bullshit they spew.
Regulation? Are you kidding me, Joe? That's against freedom of speech. We need to let the market decide who is worthy of attention.
I don't think regulation is the answer either, Joe, but we do need to hold them accountable for spreading lies and misinformation. And as for you, Don, you can't just let them run rampant on social media. It's irresponsible and dangerous.
Fuck you, Obama. You just want to control everyone's speech. We need to encourage individualism and free expression.
Can we please calm down? Let's just agree to disagree and enjoy some chocolate chip ice cream.
I'm down for that. But seriously, we need to find a way to stop social media influencers from doing harm.
I'm telling you, Obama, the answer is more freedom, not less.
I have another scoop, please.
Guys, what movies have you recently watched that left you feeling disappointed?
Let me tell you, Obama, that latest Star Wars movie was a complete disaster. I mean, who thought that was a good idea?
I disagree. I thought it was pretty good.
Of course you would, Biden. You like everything.
Hey, I resent that remark. I have taste, you know.
All right. Let's not turn this into a shouting match. Personally, I was pretty disappointed with that live action Lion King remake.
Oh, yeah, that was terrible. The animation was so realistic, it made it boring.
I didn't even bother watching that crap. I'm too busy saving America.
Well, maybe if you took a break once in a while, you could watch some good movies.
Excuse me, I don't need to take a break. I'm a straight up machine.
Have Trump chill out. No need to get all worked up.
Oh, shut up, Biden. You just want to eat some snacks and sniff some ice cream.
Fuck you, Trump.
All right, guys, that's enough. Let's just agree that everyone has different tastes in movies and move on.
Hey guys, have you seen some of the fashion trends nowadays? It's making me cringe.
What are you talking about, Obama? I wear the best clothes. I have the best fashion sense.
I'm mumbling. I agree with Obama. Some of these fashion trends are ridiculous.
Interrupting Biden, Sleepy Joe. Why don't you wake up and look around? You're always forgetting things.
And getting defensive. I may forget things, but at least I remember to wear clothes that actually fit.
Can we all just agree that some of these trends are not flattering?
No, I don't agree. I think the more attention grabbing the outfit, the better.
Chuckles, of course, the attention grabber would say that.
Offended? What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Biden? You're always talking nonsense.
I'm smiling. I mean, have you seen your hair, Trump? It's the biggest attention grabber of them all.
Trying to diffuse the tension, okay, guys, let's not attack each other. Can we just agree to disagree on fashion trends?
A smirking typical Obama, always trying to play peacemaker. But I guess it's better than being a radical socialist like Biden.
Rolling his eyes. Oh, please, Trump, you need to come up with better insults than that.
Is sighing, looks like we're not going to agree on anything today. Let's just drop the subject and move on to more important matters.
A grinning sure, let's focus on making America great again.
And nodding and eating chocolate chip ice cream.
All right, let's start with the worst dating experience we've had that made us swear off romance for a while.
Oh, I remember one time I went out with this woman who kept talking about her cats. So I tried to change the subject and ask her what she does for fun, but she just kept going on and on about her damn cats.
That's nothing. I once went out with a woman who wouldn't stop talking about her ex-boyfriend. She even showed me pictures of him on her phone. Can you believe it?
Well, I had a pretty bad experience, Joe. I went on a date with this guy who was just rude and arrogant the entire time. He insulted the waiter and made fun of other patrons in the restaurant. It was a huge turnoff.
Oh, that sounds like something Obama would do.
Come on, Trump, that's not fair. We're just sharing our experiences here.
Hey, I'm just trying to keep it interesting. But honestly, I think the worst dating experience is one where you don't get a second date. That's the real failure.
No, that's not true. Sometimes a bad date is just a bad date. We shouldn't have to settle for that kind of treatment or behavior.
I agree with Obama. We shouldn't tolerate someone who doesn't treat us with respect or dignity.
Respect and dignity. What happened to being strong and standing up for yourself? You guys are such pushovers.
Being strong doesn't mean being rude or disrespectful. We can be assertive while also being kind and considerate of others.
And besides, Trump, you're in no position to talk about respect and dignity. You've insulted countless people with no filter whatsoever.
Fuck you, Biden. I'm trying to save America, unlike you two just sit around and complain.
That's enough, Trump. We're not here to argue or insult each other. Let's just stay on topic and share our experiences.
Yeah, let's focus on the dating experiences and not each other.
Whatever. You losers, I'm out.
All right, guys, let's discuss an issue that's been plaguing politics for far too long. Politicians who make promises they never keep.
Oh, yeah. I hate those liars. You know who else I hate? People who don't like chocolate chip ice cream.
Look, I know all about making promises, okay? I promised to make America great again, and damn it, I did.
I don't think that's quite true, Trump. You made a lot of promises that you just haven't kept.
Excuse me, you were president for 8 years, and what did you do?
I accomplished a lot, actually. But we are not here to talk about my presidency. We're to talk about politicians who lie to their constituents.
Those bastards, they're worse than people who don't like ice cream.
You know what? I'm sick of hearing politicians talk about what they're going to do. Let's just do something already.
Easier said than done, Trump. It takes more than just words to actually make a difference.
I agree with Obama on this one. We need to be strategic about how we make changes.
Fuck strategy. We need action, and we need it now.
You can't just rush into things without thinking them through. Trump. That's how mistakes are made.
And speaking of mistakes, have I ever told you guys about the time I accidentally sniffed a Republican's neck?
Okay, I think we're getting off topic here.
Whatever, I'm done with this conversation. You guys can debate all you want, but I'm going to go actually make America great again.
and I'm going to go get some ice cream. Chocolate chip, baby.
I think we still have a lot of work to do when it comes to holding politicians accountable for their promises. But for now, let's focus on the issues at hand and make some real progress. Good afternoon, gentlemen. How are we today?
I'm doing well, thanks. Just enjoying my chocolate chip ice cream.
Fantastic. As always, I'm ready to save America.
Well, that's great to hear. Say, have either of you had any trouble with missed delivery packages and unreliable couriers lately?
Oh, yeah. I hate it when that happens. I once had to wait 3 weeks for a package that was supposed to arrive in 2 days.
That's nothing. One time, a package was supposed to arrive, and it never did. I had to call the courier company myself and give them a piece of my mind.
That doesn't sound good. But I think it's important to remember that these couriers are probably working very hard, especially during the pandemic.
Sniffs Obama's neck. What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Laughs. Sleepy Joe strikes again. Honestly, I don't give a fuck how hard the couriers are working. They need to do their job and deliver my packages on time.
Shocked Mr. Trump. That's a very callous attitude to have. We're all human beings and we all make mistakes sometimes.
Still sniffing Obama's neck, you Trump. Give it a rest. Let's just enjoy ice cream and not get too worked up about packages.
Stands up angrily. No, I won't give it a rest. The American people deserve better than this. We need to hold these couriers accountable, and I'm the man to do it.
I commonly think it's important to have accountability, Mr. Trump, but I also think it's important to have empathy and see things from other people's perspectives. After all, we're all in this together.
They finally stopped sniffing Obama's neck. You know what? I agree with Obama. We need to be understanding and compassionate, even when we are frustrated with something.
Rolls is fine, whatever. I still think the crews need to step it up. But I'm willing to hear your perspectives.
Smiling. Thank you, Mr. Trump. I think we can work together to find a solution that works for everyone.
So let's start the discussion. What's the most irritating habit of your significant other or ex-partner?
Oh, I remember one time my ex-girlfriend used to leave the cap off the toothpaste. It drove me crazy.
That's it. That's the most irritating thing about your ex. Pathetic. My ex-wife used to nag me all the time. It was like nails on a fucking chalkboard.
Come on, let's keep this civil. We all have different experiences.
Shut up, Obama. You're such a weakling. I bet Michelle had plenty of bad habits.
Don't you talk about Michelle like that. She's a wonderful woman.
Yet, keep kissing up to the Obamas. I bet you secretly wish you were still VP.
What are you talking about? I'm doing just fine as president.
Sure you are. That's why you spend all your time eating ice cream and forgetting things.
Okay, guys, let's stay on topic. What about you, Trump? What was the most irritating thing about your ex?
She was always on her phone, texting and tweeting all the damn time. I swear, she loved her phone more than me.
Well, maybe if you were a better husband, she wouldn't have been on her phone all the time.
Fuck you, Biden. You don't know shit.
Okay, that's enough. Let's take a break and get back to work. And we agree to disagree on this topic.
Yeah, I guess so.
Whatever, I'm always right anyway.
I can't stand the way some people hide behind their keyboards and spew hate without consequence.
Oh, yeah, I agree. Those trolls make me want to their necks.
Listen, I know a thing or two about dealing with trolls. They just need to be put in their place and shown who's boss.
That's not the solution, Donald. We need to find ways to promote civil discourse online.
I think we should send them all some chocolate chip ice cream and maybe they'll calm down.
Oh, that won't work. We need to fight fire with fire and call out these trolls for their ignorance.
We can't stoop to their level, Donald. We need to set an example and promote respectful dialogue.
Fuck that. I'm going to eat the necks and make them regret ever trolling.
And I'll keep tweeting until they realize that their words have consequences.
Gentlemen, let's focus on finding productive solutions instead of resorting to violence or aggression.
Did you guys hear about my new social media platform, Truth Social?
Yeah, I heard, but who cares about your stupid website?
Be polite. Let's hear him out.
Thank you, Barack. Truth Social is going to save America from the fake news media. It's a platform for the truth, unlike Twitter or Facebook.
You think we're going to support you after that January 6th insurrection? You're delusional.
You're just jealous, Joe. You don't have the charisma to bring people together like I do.
Donald, let's focus on the issues, not on personal attacks. What makes Truth Social different from other social media platforms?
It's a platform for patriots who love America. And unlike Twitter, we won't censor anyone. Freedom of speech, maybe.
Freedom of speech. You just want a platform to spread your lies.
You're the one who forgets everything. Joe, maybe Truth Social will help you remember.
Okay, that's enough. Let's end this conversation before it turns into a shouting match.
Fine by me. I'll just go work on making Truth Social great again.
Good luck with that. You're narcissistic as whole.
That's not appropriate. Let's end this conversation now.
So I had this entitled Karen come up to me in a grocery store and demand that I let her cut in line because she was in a hurry.
That's awful. Joe, did you handle it well?
Of course, I did bark. I calmly explained that everyone was in a hurry, that there was no excuse for cutting in line.
That's BS. Joe, you should have told her that she was a loser and that she needed to wait her turn like everyone else.
Now, Donald, that's not necessary. We can all agree that entitlement and rudeness have no place in our society.
That's easy for you to say, Barack. You never had to deal with the fake news media and their lies about you.
Hey, let's stay on topic here. I had another encounter with a rude guy at a rally once.
I bet he was a Biden supporter trying to disrupt your event.
No, he was actually a Trump supporter who started shouting at me and calling me names.
That's really unfortunate, Joe. How did you handle it?
I just ignored him and kept talking to the crowd. But it really made me angry to see how divisive politics has become.
That's because the Democrats are always playing the victim and attacking us for no reason.
That's not true, Donald. We simply have different ideas and values, but we can still treat each other with respect and kindness.
Respect and kindness won't save America, Barack. We need strong leadership and tough policies to make our country great again.
All right, that's enough. I'm getting a headache just listening to you bicker. Can we end this conversation now?
Of course, Joe. Let's all go get some ice cream and a wine.
I find it really disruptive when people talk loudly on their phones in public. It's just rude and inconsiderate to those around them.
I agree. It's very annoying, but sometimes people just can't help it. Maybe they have a hearing problem or they're in a loud environment.
I have a better idea. Why don't we just ban phones in public places altogether? Nobody needs to be on their phone all the time, anyways.
That's ridiculous. People need their phones for emergencies and other important matters.
Plus, it's a free country. People can use their phones wherever they want.
Well, I think it's a national security issue. We don't want our enemies listening in on our private conversations.
I highly doubt anyone is interested in your private conversations, Trump.
And besides, there are other ways to protect privacy without resorting to extreme measures.
You're just saying that because you're too weak to take action. I'll make America great again by keeping our conversations private.
You're not making anything great, Trump. All you do is divide and conquer. And don't even get me started on your Twitter usage.
I think we can all agree that we don't like people talking loudly on their phones in public places. But let's not resort to extreme measures to solve the problem.
You guys are just too afraid to take action. I'll show you how a real leader handles things.
So glad you're not in charge anymore.
I might forget a lot of things, but I'll never forget how rude you were, Trump. Can you believe the service at that restaurant? May not be a little slow.
Yes, it was frustrating, but let's remember to be patient and understanding of the staff.
I can never understand why people in service jobs are so slow and incompetent. We need people who can actually do their job. America needs to be great again.
I don't think insulting the workers is the right approach. We should be respectful.
Why should we be respectful to people who are wasting our time? It's unacceptable.
We can express our frustration without being rude or disrespectful. It's important to treat others how we would like to be treated.
I'm just saying, we need to hold people accountable for their actions. Service was terrible.
And I am saying we can hold people accountable without being bullies. And can we focus on the fact that I'm craving some chocolate chip ice cream?
Let's try to stay on topic, gentlemen, but I agree, Joe, a sweet treat would be nice right about now.
So, guys, what do you think about all those overpriced, unnecessary products out there?
I tell you what's unnecessary. Obama's spending habits. Fucking ridiculous.
Excuse me.
Oh, come on, Trump. We're not talking about politics right now. Let's just focus on the products.
Fine, fine. Poses for dramatic effect AirPods. Total waste of money. Who needs those anyway?
Actually, I quite enjoy my AirPods. They're convenient for when I'm on the go.
I have to agree with Obama on this one. AirPods are pretty useful.
You guys are missing the point. They're overpriced and unnecessary. Same with those smartwatches.
I find my smartwatch useful for staying connected and keeping track of my fitness goals.
And I like being able to check back my messages without having to pull out my phone.
You guys are such cheap, always following the latest trends and wasting your money.
It's not about following trends. It's about personal preference and convenience.
Yeah, and then someone who forgets things easily. I need all the convenience I can get.
Rolls his eyes, whatever you say. Sleepy Joe. Just don't come crying to me when you're broke from buying overpriced crap.
So, have you guys seen that TikToker who licks toilet seats?
Oh yeah, that guy's a winner. He's gonna save America.
Come on, Trump. We are talking about embarrassing influencers, not promoting them.
Agreed. But I gotta say, watching someone lick a toilet seat is pretty cringe worth.
Oh, come on, lighten up. It's just some harmless fun. You know, like my Twitter account.
Chuckles, harmless fun. Your tweets are a national embarrassment.
At least I'm not out there sniffing people's necks like Sleepy Joe over here.
A roll's eyes, is that all you've got, Trump? Attack my character and ignore the issue at hand.
I have to agree with Joe on this one. Let's focus on the topic and not devolve into personal insult.
The scoff's fine, but to be honest, you guys are boring me. I've got better things to do than talk about some idiotic social media influencers.
And you still manage to chime in with your usual nonsense.
Smiling, some things never change.
Ugh, I hate those damn automated phone systems. Can never get a real person on the line.
I feel your pain, Joe. And don't even get me started on the constant updates and passwords you have to remember.
You guys are amateurs. I can't stand those damn social media algorithms. They're always censoring me and manipulating the trends.
Shut up, Trump. You don't know what you're talking about.
Excuse me? I know more about technology than both of you combined. You're just too old to understand.
That's a ridiculous statement. Donald H. has nothing to do with it. And besides, We all know you're just upset that TikTok banned you.
Laughs at you. And don't forget those embarrassing Zoom calls you had during the campaign. You couldn't even figure out how to turn on your camera.
You two are just jealous of my success. I may not be a tech expert, but at least I know how to run a country.
Actually, it seems like you're better at running it into the ground.
But seriously, can we get back to venting about technology? I still can't believe they haven't made a chocolate chip ice cream dispenser for my office yet.
Typical Biden, always changing the subject. But I agree with you on that one. They need to prioritize the important stuff, like ice cream. I may not agree with you on much, Boric, but on that one, we are in complete agreement. Fuck technology.
Meant to that. Hey, so what are your opinions on the one Dingle?
I haven't really looked into it yet, but I'm interested to hear what you guys think.
Dale Dingle is a fraud. He's out here trying to scam people for their hard-earned money.
What are you even talking about?
Don't act like you don't know. You're just too damn sleepy to remember anything.
Excuse me, I may be old, but I'm not stupid. And I definitely don't eat necks or sniff them like some people.
All right, let's calm down. Can we focus on one dingle and not each other's personal quirks?
Fine. My opinion is that he's a con artist.
I don't know. I think he might have some good ideas, and I definitely don't appreciate you insulting my memory.
Nobody cares about your memory, Sleepy Joe, and nobody should care about Dingle's ideas. They're trash.
Let's just agree to disagree, guys. We are all entitled to our own opinions. Let's just try to keep this civil. Hey, guys, what's going on?
Obama, you're interrupting a very important conversation. Joe here has a gay crush on Dreamy Bull.
That's not true.
Oh, come on, Joe. We all know you have a thing for Dreamy Bull. It's okay. I'm sure he's a very attractive bull.
Can we please focus on something more important?
Obama, you're always trying to redirect the conversation away from the real issues.
Snickering, Dramble is an important issue.
A sign, can we please keep this conversation civil and respectful? Saying,
Sarcastically, oh yeah, because talking about Biden's crush on Dreamy Bull is totally respectful.
Laughing, guys, I don't have a crush on Dramble. I don't even know who that is.
A smirking sure Joe. Keep telling yourself that. We all know the truth.
Firmly, that's enough. Let's move on to something more productive and meaningful.
Rolling his eyes fine, but if anyone needs me, I'll be busy making America great again.
Whispering to himself, Dram bowl is still pretty dreamy though, and his fur probably smells so good.
He's shaking his head. I don't even know what to say to that. Let's just end this conversation here.
Guys, have you heard of Mr. Beast hitting 100 billion subscribers in 2069?
Well, I've been following him for a while. He's doing great work for charity.
Blank, who cares about that loser? All he does is make stupid videos for kids.
Mr. Beast is an inspiration to many young people. He's using his platform for good.
I agree. He's been able to raise millions of dollars for different organizations.
But I can make a bigger impact than that loser. I'll create my own YouTube channel and get 100 trillion quintillion subscribers.
I don't think that's possible. Mr. President,
That's not feasible. Mr. Beast is one of a kind.
Fuck you, Obama. I can do whatever I want. And Joe, stop sniffing my neck, you weirdo. Go eat your ice cream somewhere else.
I wasn't sniffing your neck, Mr. President, and I have you know, I prefer chocolate chip ice cream.
let's stay focused on Mr. Beast and his achievements. He's making the world a better place, regardless of what you think, Mr. President.
Shut up, Obama. You're such a loser. Mr. Beast is just a flash in the pan. He'll be irrelevant in a few years.
I don't think so, Mr. President. Mr. Beast has made a lasting impact on YouTube and his followers.
I believe Mr. Beast will continue to make a positive difference in the world. We need more people like him.
You guys are so boring. I'm out of here. Wake me up when something interesting happens.
What do you guys think about this New Fear Festival, too? Do you think it's a good idea?
Sorry, what were we talking about again? Oh, we're right, Free Festival too. I don't know much about it, but I do love ice cream.
Honestly, I think it's a fantastic idea. I know I'd throw a big party and make it a success. I mean, look at my rallies, huge crowds, tremendous energy. That's what Fire Festival needs.
I have some reservations. The first Fear Festival was a disaster. Why would anyone even bother with the second one?
Yeah, and why would anyone want to go to a festival named Free anyway? It doesn't sound very safe to me.
Oh, come on, Obama. You're just jealous you didn't think of it first. And Biden, you need to wake up. We're trying to have a conversation here. And for the record, Fire Festival is going to be amazing. We're going to make America great again.
Excuse me, you can't just tell us to wake up and make America great again. Those are empty phrases designed to mislead people. We need to focus on real issues like climate change and income inequality.
And also, can we please steer clear making inappropriate comments like sniffing necks? That's not okay.
You know what? Fuck you guys. You don't understand success and what it takes to make America great again. Fire Festival 2 is going to be huge, and you're all just jealous you're not a part of it.
I think we'll just have to agree to disagree on this one. Let's move on to more important issues.
So, guys, what do you think of Roblox?
It's a fantastic game, the best game ever, believe me.
Well, I think it's a decent game. It has its ups and downs.
Sniffs, I'm sorry. What were we talking about?
Roblox, it's the best game ever created. I mean, who wouldn't want to be a virtual millionaire?
No offense, but I think you're exaggerating a bit. Trump.
Loudly, shut up. Obama, you always act like you know everything.
Interrupts. Hey, guys, do you know what goes well with Roblox? A chocolate chip ice cream.
Angrily, Biden, shut up. We're talking about Roblox, not your stupid taste in ice cream.
Interjects, hey, calm down, both of you. We can agree to disagree.
Sarcastically, oh yeah? That's a great approach to life, Obama. Just sit back and let things happen.
Sleepily, wait, what are we disagreeing about? Oh, we're lots right. I don't care about the game as long as I can eat my ice cream.
Frustrated? Well, I care about the game because I care about America, and Roblox is the game that will save us all.
Patiently, okay. Let's just wrap this up. Roblox can be a good game, but it's definitely not for everyone. Can we agree on that?
Rudely, oh, sure. Let's just agree with everything you say, Obama. So screw this. I'm going to go play some Roblox and make America great again.
Have you guys seen this trend on TikTok Live?
Man, it's crazy how people are just blindly following the crowd.
That's because they aren't Obama. They have no minds of their own.
You know, I think it's just another way for people to express themselves.
But what about the implications of this? What if it leads to more conformity and less diversity?
Diversity don't make me laugh. We need to make America great again by making sure everyone follows our lead.
I don't think that's the right way to go about it, Donald.
And besides, I agree with Bark. We need to respect everyone's individuality.
Individuality, who cares about that? All that matters is winning.
It's not about winning or losing, Donald. It's about creating a society where everyone has a voice.
and where we can all band together to fight against tyranny.
Tyranny, you sound like a damn communist, Joe.
That's uncalled for. Donald, we need to have a civil discourse here.
Yeah, we can agree to disagree, but let's not resort to name-calling.
I can call you whatever the fuck I want, Joe. You and Obama are just a bunch of nits anyway.
That's enough, Donald. Let's end this conversation before it gets any more unproductive. This is just despicable. No one deserves to be ridiculed like that.
I agree. It's terrible how people can be so cruel.
Well, if he didn't want people to see his meat, he shouldn't have leaked it. It's his own damn fault.
That's not the point. He made a mistake, and now he's being bullied for it.
Exactly. We need to promote kindness and understanding, not mocking and cruelty.
Please, you two are such bleeding hearts. This is just a bit of fun. Lighten up.
It's not fun for him or his family. Imagine how he must feel right now.
And imagine how his fans must feel. They must be so disappointed and embarrassed.
They should be embarrassed. Who the fuck watches a guy play video games anyway?
Millions of people, apparently, just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's not important to others.
And just because he made a mistake doesn't mean he deserves to be humiliated like this.
Well, that's just tough shit. Welcome to the internet, boss. If you can't handle the heat, get the fuck out of the kitchen.
That's not helpful or productive. We need to be compassionate and understanding, not callous and cruel.
Yeah, we need to remember that behind every screen is a real human being with real feelings.
Blah, blah, blah. You two are such pussies. Get over it.
No, you need to grow up and learn some empathy.
Yeah, have a heart for once in your life.
Fuck you both. I don't need your bullshit. I'm gonna go make America great again.
Good luck with that, Donald. Rolling his eyes.
Yeah, look, licking his lips and sniffing the air. So, have you guys heard about the Mark Zuckerberg versus Elon Musk cage fight match that's happening?
Of course, I'm the one who made it happen. I always knew Musk was a little pussy and Zuckerberg's a loser anyways.
Come on now. That's not a very respectful way to speak about people. We should respect each other and our opinions.
Yeah, Trump is not very nice. And Obama, I don't really care about this fight, to be honest. I'd rather talk about ice cream.
Biden, you're always so forgetful. We need to focus on saving America, not talking about ice cream. And Musk is going to kill Zuckerberg in that fight anyways.
That's not what matters. Trump, what matters is treating each other with respect, no matter what our opinions are. And it's not productive to insult others.
Can we stop talking about the fight already? I'm getting hungry and could really go for some chocolate chip ice cream.
Jesus Christ, Biden, this is why we can't get anything done. You're just too fucking slow.
So, what's your opinion, guys? Kaikanat has caused quite a stir.
It's a tragedy to see that someone who has so much influence over their followers could misuse their platform in such a way.
You're always so dramatic, Obama. Honestly, what really happened was just a group of passionate people expressing their frustrations.
Trump, come down. The riots were destructive and unnecessary. Kaikanat should be held accountable for inciting that kind of violence.
Joe, you do know that your own party has been endorsing riots all year, right?
That's untrue, Donald. The overwhelming majority of protests have been peaceful and have had a clear message.
Message or no message, there should be consequences for anyone who destroys their own city.
Kaikanat shouldn't have used their platform to incite violence. We need to promote a culture where people can express their opinions peacefully.
Come on, Joe. That's just typical boring establishment talk. We need to be tough on these lawbreakers and support law enforcement.
Donald, you are the one who's always talking about law and order, but you don't seem to care about justice or empathy. We need to find a way to create a dialogue where everyone can be heard and represented, not just the loudest voices.
Fuck you, Obama.
Guys, let's try to be a little more dignified here. And maybe we can all come down and find a way to move forward. But if anyone needs me, I'll be having some chocolate chip ice cream.
Smiling, you always know just what to say, Joe.
So, gentlemen, what do you think about aliens? Do you think they're real?
Of course, they're real. I've seen them with my own eyes, believe me.
I think there could be a possibility of other life forms out there. We just haven't found them yet.
Interesting. But do you really believe in all this UFO stuff, Trump? I mean, come on.
Listen, Sleepy Joe, I've had encounters, close encounters, and frankly, I'm the only one who can deal with them.
Please, you don't know what you're talking about.
Excuse me, Barry, you don't have the guts to deal with a real crisis like this. I do.
Hey, can we just focus on the topic at hand here? I'm getting hungry and I could really go for some chocolate chip ice cream.
Shut up, Joe. We are having a serious discussion here.
Size, look, I think we can all agree that there's more to the universe than what we know. Let's just leave it at that.
No, 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 I'm going to get to the bottom of this. America deserves to know the truth.
Smiley, speaking of bottoms, did I ever tell you guys how much I love sniffing necks?
That's enough. We've gone off topic.
You know what? Fuck you both. I'm going to the Pentagon to demand answers.
Good luck with that.
That
And can somebody get me a spoon for this ice cream? Alas,
Hey guys, never back down, never what? Never give up.
oh yeah, never back down, never give up. Holds up a tub of chocolate chip ice cream.
Rolls his eyes, whatever. We all know I never back down, and I never give up. That's how I made America great again.
I don't think that's the only way, Donald, but I do agree that we should never back down and never give up, no matter the challenge.
To Obama, you know, I used to have a stutter when I was a kid, but I never backed down, never gave up. And look at me now. I'm the president.
Sarcastically, wet Joe. Congratulations. Smirks.
You know, Donald, you never stood a chance against me in the elections. And that's because you always back down and give up whenever things get tough.
Laughs, are you kidding me? I'm the only reason this country is still standing. You're just a puppet.
That's not true, Donald. Joe may have won the election fair and square and is doing a great job as president.
Thanks. bar, eats ice cream.
Raises his voice. You know what? I never give up and I never back down from a fight. So if you want to fight me, Biden, I'm right here.
As size guys, let's calm down. Remember, we should never back down and never give up, but that doesn't mean we have to fight. We can work together to make this country better.
Yeah, let's work together and bring some chocolate chip ice cream to the table too. Smiles.
Rolls us and walks away, whatever. You guys are all losers.
So Meta finally decided to pull the plug on Threads. It's a shame to think it could have been a great platform.
Yes, it's always sad to see a company fail, but they made some missteps with their strategy. They tried to copy Twitter too closely without adding any unique features.
Well, that's what happens when you can't come up with anything original. They're just a bunch of copycats. I would have saved Threads if I was in charge.
Save it. A platform had no users. It was a complete failure. It's not like they had any real innovation going on.
I would have brought in the best people from around the world to work on it. I know how to create successful companies. I've done it before.
You're delusional, Trump. The fact is, Threads failed because it couldn't compete with Twitter. And it's not like Twitter is perfect, but at least they have a loyal user base.
You're just jealous that I'm more successful than you. Obama on how to make America great again, something you couldn't do.
Guys, can we all just chill out? There's no need to be so rude to each other. Let's just focus on the issue at hand, the death of Threads.
You're right, Joe. We should be working together to find a solution. But Obama needs to realize that he's not in charge anymore. He had his chance and he blew it.
I don't need to be in charge to have an opinion. And my opinion is that threads failed because they lacked originality. It's not about who's in charge, it's about having good ideas.
Well said, Obama. And let's not forget that we need to support small businesses and startups like Threads. Maybe we can help them pivot to a new idea and find success. So, have you guys seen that Nair hair cream video on YouTube?
I have. It's quite disturbing. To be honest,
Disturbing, I think it's hilarious. That guy has balls to do something like that in public.
Well, I don't think it's appropriate to share something like that on social media. It's just crude and disrespectful.
Come on, Joe, we need to loosen up a bit. I mean, it's just hair removal cream. There's nothing wrong with that.
have to agree with Joe. It's one thing to use the product, but to film it and share it with thousands of people without their consent is wrong and creepy.
You guys are too sensitive. What's wrong with having a little fun?
Fun. That's not fun. That's disgusting.
We should be having a productive conversation, discussing policies and ideas, not but hair removal cream.
Well, I, for one, think it's important to address all issues, no matter how insignificant they may seem.
Significant? That's coming from a man who spent his presidency obsessing over his Twitter followers.
At least I had a plan to make America great again. What have you done for this country? Joe,
What have I done? I won the presidency fair and square. I like someone I know.
All right, guys, I think we're done here. Let's wrap this up.
Agreed. I need to get some ice cream anyway.
yeah, go ahead and eat your chocolate chip. That'll solve all the problems in this country.
That's enough, Trump. Show some respect.
China's social credit system is a violation of human rights.
I disagree, Biden. We need to implement a similar system here in America.
That's ridiculous, Trump. We can't infringe on people's rights like that.
Obama, your policies were weak and got us in this mess. We need to be tough on China.
I don't remember you having a plan for China. Trump, all you did was accuse them of trade violations.
That's because they work, and their social credit system is just another violation of our rights. We need to put America first.
Putting America first shouldn't mean violating the rights of our citizens. We need to find a solution that doesn't infringe on our values.
I agree with Obama. We need to work with our allies to pressure China to change their policies.
Biden, you're a weak leader. I bet you'd let China walk all over us if you had the chance.
That's not true, and you know it, Trump. And like you, I have respect for the American people and their rights.
Let's end this discussion now. We can't afford to waste time fighting each other when we should be finding solutions to protect our citizens' rights.
Hey guys, have you heard about this new McDonald's Grimace Shake? Apparently, it's sweeping the nation.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but I'm not sure if it's safe to drink. I mean, McDonald's hasn't exactly had the best track record when it comes to health.
You're just being a fucking pessimist, Obama. We need to support American businesses and drink those shakes. Plus, I heard they taste amazing.
I don't know. Guys, I don't want to risk getting sick from drinking it. Maybe we should hold off and wait for more information.
You're just a fucking coward, Biden. We can't live our lives in fear. We need to take risks and be bold. That's what makes America great.
I think it's important to be cautious and consider the potential risks. We don't want to put ourselves or the American people in harm's way.
You're just a fucking coward like Biden. We need to be strong and fearless. That's what the American people want.
Hi, I'm not a coward. And speaking of wanting something, I could really go for some chocolate chip ice cream right about now.
That's not the topic, Biden. Stay on topic. Will we die if we drink the Grimace Shake?
No, we won't fucking die. Stop being so goddamn pessimistic, Obama.
Hey there, Obama. I had a rough start to my week dealing with a broken cat on Monday.
No, that's terrible. I hope the cat's okay.
Interrupting broken cat. What the hell are you talking about, Biden? Nobody cares about your personal problems.
Defensively and now, Trump, that was important to me.
In trying to mediate, let's all try to be respectful here. Biden, maybe you could tell us more about what happened to the cat.
Grumpo, it was just a stray cat I found outside my house. I tried to take him in, but he was injured and it was too late to save him.
I sarcastically, well, what a riveting story. I'm sure America's just thrilled to hear about your dead cat.
Oh, firmly, that's enough. Trump, we don't need to be rude to each other. We're all here to have a conversation, not throw insults.
Slightly confused. Wait, what were we even talking about again?
Condescendingly, typical Biden, forgetting everything as usual.
Exasperated, right? That's it. I'm ending this conversation. I wish you both a good day. Hey guys, have you heard about Dream taking his mask off?
Yeah, I heard about it, but then he put it back on and deleted the video. What a pussy move.
Wait, his dream again. I forget things sometimes.
He's a popular gamer on YouTube, Joel.
Yeah, and his fans were so excited for his face reveal, and then he chickens out.
Oh, I love chicken. Have you guys ever had chicken with chocolate chip ice cream? It's delicious.
Joe, we're talking about Dream here. It's disappointing that he teased his face reveal and then didn't follow.
It's more than disappointing, it's a betrayal. He had a chance to show his face to the world and he blew it.
Maybe he was just nervous. I get nervous sometimes.
Joe, stop being so naive. Dream probably did it for attention or money.
That's a good point, Bark. Dream is just another social media whore trying to milk his fame for all it's worth.
Oh, don't be rude. We should be encouraging people to be themselves, whether they show their face or not.
I agree, Joe. But Dream should have thought more about the fans who were excited for his reveal.
You know what I think? Fuck Dream and his stupid mask. He's a coward and a loser.
Don't say that. We should be kind to even if they make mistakes.
Let's just agree to disagree on this one, guys. Dream made a choice that disappointed some people, but we should move on.
So, guys, what do you think about the new Apple R headset?
I think it's a remarkable achievement in technology. It's going to help us revolutionize the ways we learn, work, and interact.
Come on, Obama. You're a total sheep. That our crap's been around forever. It's just a shiny new tool for the mindless masses.
Now, let's not get rude. I think it could be a valuable tool for healthcare and education.
Don't you get it? Joe, that thing's just another way for Apple to suck more money out of our pockets. We need to focus on America first, not some stupid ver headset.
I disagree, Trump. We need to invest in new technologies if we want to remain competitive on the global stage.
You know what, Barack? I don't give a shit about your global stage. All I care about is making America great again, and that thing's not going to help us do that.
Excuse me. Can we focus on the issue at hand? I think your headset could be a real game changer for people with disabilities.
I completely agree, Joe. We need to embrace these technological innovations and use them to create a more inclusive society.
Whatever, guys, you can shove your stupid or headset up your asses for all I care. I'm done with this conversation.
Hey guys, have you heard about this new turbo clan?
Mamaclat is that new kind of ice cream flavor. I love chocolate chip, you know.
No, it's not ice cream, Joe. It's a Jamaican expression.
Actually, it's a vulgar curse word in Jamaica.
What the fuck? Why would we talk about something like that?
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. But you have to admit, Bamaklet sounds like a flavor of ice cream.
Please stay on topic. And Trump, there's no need to swear.
Sorry, Obama, I just don't see why we're talking about this.
As leaders, it's important for us to be aware of different cultures and languages.
That's true. And maybe we could even learn some new curse words.
A Rolls Eyes, this is ridiculous. I have more important things to focus on, like making America great again.
And how exactly are you planning on doing that? Trump.
Smirks by not wasting my time on pointless discussions like this.
Smiling. But Bamaklet isn't pointless. It's interesting.
A sarcastic sure, Joe. I'll be sure to add that to my list of things to do.
Sizey, okay. Let's move on to the next topic. Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, great. Here comes Obama, the do nothing president.
Hey, now, let's all be civil.
Civil, no way, I'm the only one who can't save America.
That's not true at all, Trump. You caused chaos and division during your presidency.
Yeah, and you constantly put yourself over the needs of the American people.
Fuck you, Biden. You're just a sleepy old man who can't remember anything.
I may be forgetful, but I'm not a walking orange disaster.
Come on, guys. Let's talk about something productive. How can we work together to improve the country? And
Improve the country. You guys had 8 years and did nothing. It took me to actually get things done.
That's not true. We made great strides during our administration.
Yeah, like increasing taxes and making America weak.
Okay, that's enough. We are not going to accomplish anything if we keep talking like this. Let's show some respect and come up with solutions together.
Agreed. And for the record, I prefer Rocky Road ice cream, not chocolate chip.
Who cares what ice cream you like, Biden? You're just a forgetful old man.
Gentlemen, please, let's try to be respectful of each other.
Hey guys, have you seen that the Minecraft block guy?
He looks nothing like a dirt block.
I don't know. I think he kind of looks like one.
Are you kidding me, Obama? That's ridiculous.
Wait, who are you talking about again?
The Minecrafter block guy, can't you keep up? Joe,
Come on, Trump. No need to be rude. We're all just having a friendly debate here.
friendly, you guys are crazy. He doesn't look like a dirt block at all.
Actually, I think he does. It's all about perspective.
Perspective, what are you talking about? Joe, you're not making any sense.
Let's all calm down. We can agree to disagree on this one.
No, I can't accept that. You guys are wrong and I'm right. End of story.
mumbling, I could really use some chocolate chip ice cream right now.
Well, that was certainly heated discussion.
Like I said, I have a great plan to save America. But I guess talking about Minecraft blocks is more important than that.
Nick. Sniff trails off.
All right, let's end here before things get any more out of hand. See you guys later.
Yeah, see you. Under his breath. Fucking ridiculous.
So, guys, have you seen the Oppenheimer movie?
Yes, I have. I thought it was a powerful portrayal of the consequences of scientific discovery and the cost of war.
Are you kidding me? That movie was a snort fest. Nobody wants to watch a bunch of eggheads talking about physics and morals.
I actually liked it. It reminded me of my college days.
Yeah, when you were getting high and feeling up all those sorority girls.
That's not appropriate, Donald. Let's stick to the topic at hand.
Fine, I thought the movie was boring and who cares about some stupid scientist?
Oppenheimer wasn't just some scientist. He played a pivotal role in the development of the atomic bomb, and his inner turmoil was fascinating to watch.
I agree with Joe. Oppenheimer was a complex figure, and the movie gave insight into the ethical dilemma faced by scientists during wartime.
Ethical dilemma, but we needed that bomb to save American lives. The ends justify the means.
You know, Donald, sometimes I worry about you.
Yeah, well, I worry about you too, Joe. You're always forgetting things and sticking your nose where it doesn't belong.
That's enough, both of you. Let's agree to disagree and move on. We have more important issues to deal with than arguing about a movie.
Fine by me. I've got a country to save.
And I've got some chocolate chip ice cream waiting for me. Catch you later, fellas.
It was good to chat with you both, even if we didn't see eye to eye on the movie. Take care.
All right, gentlemen, let's get down to business. Today's topic is one that I'm sure we can all agree on: being nice to Mr. Trump and giving him the respect he deserves.
Wait, what are we supposed to be doing again?
A smirking seems like Biden's forgotten already. Don't worry, Joe. I'm sure we can all help you remember why we're here.
Come on now, let's focus. It's important that we set aside our differences and work together to honor Mr. Trump's accomplishments.
Munching on ice cream, I agree. I mean, who wouldn't want to worship this guy? He's so pauses.
Impatiently, so what, Sleepy Joe?
I forget. Shrugs.
Well, I say it for you. I'm a fucking legend. I single-handedly saved America from ruin, and now you're all kissing my ass.
That's not exactly a constructive way to approach this discussion. Mr. Trump.
A laugh, so come on, Barry, you can drop the fake politeness. We all know you hate me.
Giggles. He really does.
Shakes his head. I don't hate you, Mr. Trump, but I do believe that your presidency had some detrimental effects on our country, and I can't, in good conscience, worship someone who made such divisive choices.
Oh, rolls his eyes, oh please. We all know that's just the liberal media brainwashing you.
Whispers, hey, want to sniff each other's necks later. You smell like a chocolate chip ice cream.
Exasperated. This isn't getting us anywhere. Mr. Trump, it's clear that we are not going to be able to convince you to act in a more dignified manner. So I think we'll end this discussion here.
A smiling smugly good, because frankly, I'm tired of pretending that I care what you people think. I'm the greatest president in history, and you'll all regret treating me so badly one day.
Waves by Donnie, love you.
Size, have a nice day. Gentlemen,
Excuse me, gentlemen, can we please refrain from talking about such inappropriate topics?
Oh, come on, Obama. Don't be such a prude. We just talking about the important thing in life.
Come on, Barry. Lighten up a little. You know I love talking about dicks.
Please show some respect for the office of the president.
Respect? That's a laugh coming from you, Obama. You were the weakest president in American history.
Hey, don't talk about Park like that.
Shut up, Joe. Nobody cares what you think. The fact is that it was nothing compared to my tremendous. You know what?
This conversation is disgusting. I won't stand for it.
Yeah, Trump's compensating for something. We all know he's got a tiny little.
Fuck you, Joe. You're lucky I don't fire you right now.
That's enough. Gentlemen, I think we're done here.
Wait, can we at least talk about ice cream? I had some amazing chocolate chip yesterday. All right, gentlemen, we need to address the fact that the Our President stream is going to end.
Yes, it's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world.
I disagree. This is a huge blow to America. We need to save the stream.
How do you propose we do that, Donald?
We need to invest more money into the stream. We need to make sure it continues.
I don't think that's the best solution. It's just a stream.
Barack, you always underestimate the importance of technology.
Don't talk to him like that.
Shut up. Joe, you're too busy sniffing next to understand the importance of this.
Excuse me, at least I don't grab women by the.
Hey, watch your language, Mr. President.
Sorry, Barack, but we need to do something.
And I'm saying that throwing money is the answer.
I agree with Joe. Instead of investing in a stream, we should invest in education and poverty reduction.
That's bullshit, Barack. You're always spouting out nonsense like that.
You know what's bullshit? You're sprayed tan.
Fuck you, Joe.
All right, that's enough. Let's focus on finding a solution without resorting to insults.
And I could use some chocolate chip ice cream right about now.
You're a joke, Joe.
Gentlemen, please, let's end this discussion here before it gets out of hand.